All right. Let's go. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today too. And Scarra's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me though, I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole, sneakers, something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go out play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Why don't you come have a look? What? Oh, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? No, what? Why is my present a boy? What makes such a fuss? You'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kind of dead if you ask me. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I forgot my timer. He sure sleeps soundly. He almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair. A pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway, and why is he hurt? Why'd you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray mommy? Where have you been picking up these kind of words? No doubt from Charizard, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl's going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out in business. I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Oh, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please just try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why wouldn't you just leave me out? Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Because things just worked out that way. Work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. My daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute, don't try and change the sudden. Ow. Quit yelling. Alright, already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping like that is just going to make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name, you know, that thing that people call you? I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? It seems the logical thing to do, if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... That's quite the intro cutscene there. Oh, it's so bright in here. Go on. I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Josh was still in bed. I guess that's a no. I guess I better get myself ready then too. He loves to play, huh? Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. Hope I didn't wake you. I was already up when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags in their eyes. Not that I mind. But with that siren song, you're just gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber? What do you mean, woman? The same age, and I'm hardly a man. Huh. How wrong you are, Joshua. Maybe the same age, but I'm clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. Anyway, I can't put my finger on it, but something seems to be missing from the melody you're playing. Overall, though, it's a great song, cheerful yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course. This one's my favorite. Yeah, what's it called again? Whereabouts of Light. That's right, Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just I don't do something that uses my whole body. I start to feel drowsy. Anyway, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. No girl is going to be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies, although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? Nah, that's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Morning, Dad. Morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't both of you hurry down before it gets cold? Okay. I'm on my way. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Make sure you get enough to eat. Don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. Once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you did. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you too. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh. Wait, what test? Please don't tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning and training? Don't you remember Scara saying that if we failed, we stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap, totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember us saying something like that. Don't sweat it, I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. Honestly, don't know how you've survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa said, how could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Ah, you're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike, but whatever. Probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Kara's gonna be waiting for us there. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy she gets, crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I like to eat, huh? How about Rouen-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle, or our stomachs. You're right, I just want to see what kind of reaction I could get. I also have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude. But I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I did have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it, one copy of Liberal News from the General Goods Store. 500 Mira. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Shahrazad my regards. I don't know if you could check these for items games. By the way, Dad, is it gonna be okay if we stay at home like this instead of going to the guild today? We haven't been there for a couple days now. Unfortunately, I have a lot of paperwork to sort out. Don't you worry, I'm carrying a big enough workload that the guild's not likely to fire me anytime soon. That's not exactly the most convincing thing I've heard come out of your mouth. Recipe book. Okay. Already lost. Looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. Never dreamed we have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. But yeah, I guess I did. Alright then. Let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Scara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Scara at the bracer guild over there and then. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Anna. Good morning. Is Scara here already? Yeah, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. Star and the Hangman, Herman the Magician, and last of all, inversion to the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Scar. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, this is a rare occasion for both of you to show up so early. This is my last day of training. I figured, why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. Hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. Training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out of your ears like it usually does. Ah, Joshua, Scara's picking on me. Don't worry, Scara. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, Ashley is over naive and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use it, or with some practice, eventually, probably. I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I describe all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Scara, what were you trying to project with your tarot cards? Your face is really intense. Oh, this? I was trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? That's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they come to interpret. That's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Alright. Orbits are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbital energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz installed. Although it's only about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life and light, heaters and other everyday objects, products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. Bracers are to investigate and combat specialists who work... Wait, what? Oh. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the Bracers in each region. Kingdom of Liberl, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zemuria continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberl is proud to be one of the leading producers of Septium on the continent and is known for its high-level technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberl in protecting its independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberl was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital power as airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberl enjoys peace. Let's see, since we got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with the condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Scare? How is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have both of you run through everything as if this were a real Bracer job. What you're saying is, there won't be any studying at the desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, it's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what was what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts till the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Yes, let's have it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you'll be performing. Before that, there's something I need to give both of you. I know. Are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go get one for each of yourselves. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebooks serve as an official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear, anything you may find and wear. These kind of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, sounds like it's going to be a pain. Oh? Please tell me if my ears were playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all Bracers. So get with the program, stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door, you can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached and a question mark will appear, press the X button and will display the job list. By selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. Evil. Searching the sewers for at the contents of the chest. Details of the job confirm the bulletin board and other important events will be automatically recorded in the Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebook can be easily found by clicking on the Books tab in the Items menu. You can also test by holding the triangle button and pressing the left. Very good. Looks like you're able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a Bracer can perform in their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty of Bracers. Man, let's talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a Bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. Well, before all the motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What are you doing this time? We're heading across the street to Mr. Melder's orbital factory and learning about how to use his services. He's graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Here as well, you will learn how to use an orbital factory services. At an orbital factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use orbital arts. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The Bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guild has had a long-lasting relationship with these orbital factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here. No problem, leave everything to me. So what is that you would like to know about? Orbments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means the lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of orbments. However, the ones you were discussing today are battle orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines at which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be open in an orbital factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of Sepith to EP, which is needed for magic. We'll also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. So what is it about that you would like to talk about? Arts. Simply put, orbital arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an orbital factory. Orbments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use the water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water element value. In reality, orbments are much more complex than what I described, but I think this information should suffice for now. Quartz are circuits made from Sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities, while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check the orbment inside where you'll be installing it ahead of time. Sepith are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They're divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, mirage. Sepith can be exchanged for mirror almost anywhere, but at the orbital factory it can be used to synthesize quartz in open orbit slots, in which to install the synthesized quartz. Looks like Mr. Melder has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some Sepith. With that amount, you should be able to synthesize a few quartz. I want you to begin by first making an element quartz that will work with each of your particular elements. In your case, to sell any element quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time element of quartz. Normally at a shop, you would be able to exchange Sepith for mirror, but for this training, you will not be able to use the service. On approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Okay. Next button lists options. Modifier trade. I need a time one for you. I mean, I can make everything, couldn't I? Just make them all. Set those bounty slots. Alright, looks like you're able to synthesize one. Next, I want you to increase the arts you can use. Now install a quartz to your orbment so that you can use both recovery and art stacks. Orbit screen. How do I get to the main menu? Oh. Okay, heals. Ah, I can save wherever. That's great. Looks like you got both recovery and attack art set up. If you balance your arts out between each other, like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information on which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebooks to find something that works for you. Alright, training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have you both open a new slot in your orbments. The more slots you have available to you, the broader the range choice you'll have. Since EXP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it'd be a good idea for you to open them all early on. Now I want you to use this Sepith and open a slot in each of your orbments. Go and decide which slots you're going to open. How do I do this? Oh. Slot. Okay. Orbital factory menu. Oh, only one. Oops. I guess I'll... Sure. Do that for now. We'll work on opening up slot, Joshua. Since your central slot is limited to a certain element, you best increase your orbment's number of open slots early on. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? That you mentioned, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little yes yapping and a little more walking? Joshua, help me. Mr. Melodus, Freddy, thank you for all your help. I mentioned good luck with the test of yours. I'll be rooting for you. I'm gonna remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua. All your training's finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Scare? What now? I was kind of wondering, but if there's not going to be a paper, it's not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cass just drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and I even made you jot down what you read in your Bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells yet? What a relief. Oh, divine, adios. I give thanks for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So the real thing is that you thought it was a paper test. No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Orbital Factory. I can already feel nostalgia. All these horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, it's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test. How about the both of you try to do it? At least look a little anxious. Just so you know, though, if you happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose. Well, if you're so confident, how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search, conduct, and roll in sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewer is extremely simple. You don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let down your guard, you'll be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Your bomb. Monster Guide. What's this book for? It's called a Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make a note of them here. That's pretty straightforward to me. You controls the flow of information, controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've got a really good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tips, Gara. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure that we treat it as such. Alright, can I save here? I can. Yes. Save. Cool. There appears to be a recovery point set over there. Let's use it if our HP and EP become low before engaging in any further battles. Orbital charging station is a recovery point set up in dangerous areas. As a recovery point is approached, a question mark will appear, choice was played, rest option, all HP and AP will reserve. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's get some battle suits going on. Wait, are these battles? Monsters 12 o'clock. Careful not to take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away, they'll become visible as you approach them. Conditions at the start of battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging the enemy from behind is advantage. Being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantages. Okay. Two attacks. Okay, so we got like a damage radius. Weird they're not attacking, but okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
10 crystals. Cool. Those monsters are a lot easier than I expected. Let's keep this winning streak alive, Joshua. Hold up, Estelle. Let's write down the info for those monsters. Monsters we just fought in our guide before we do anything else. Oops, forgot about that. Good call, Joshua. Scribbles and guide. Okay, we're good to go. Automatic recorded. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. Okay, long range attacks. And we can get EP back at charge stations. Okay. Let's see what happens. I saw a treasure chest. Me too. Just onions, oh boy. Seems to respawn like if I go back this way. What happens if I leave? Can't, I guess. Well, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts other effects besides just dealing out damage, so worth a shot. After that. Crafts. What that is.
Come on.
Interesting. Ooh, ow.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Here I come.
Let's do this! We're not done yet.
We're good to go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Trying to realize I was muted. Saying not to look in the box is not our missed objective. There's 2 boxes in there. You're fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's like what I like to call good, honest curiosity. I wonder how long I was muted for. Hopefully not too long. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with the teensy weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means be my guest. Just say the F word. Yeah, opening one of those boxes could result in automatic fail for both of us. If this were really a job, the contents of the box would belong to the client. As long as they're nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Josh, but I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what side, why not ask Miss Kara when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. It's this way. I'll try using one of these, see how it goes. Just... yeah, enemies are still going, okay. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need you from the items in your possession. Yep, they're the real deal, alright? I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured we should try to set us up like that. Congratulations to both of you. Successfully passed your qualification test. You really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Ascara, what's in those boxes you had to get? That's for me to know and you to find out after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for you now. Let's get back to work. We still have some things left to do. Seriously? Didn't you just say that we passed the test? You have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. Seems like we're within reaching distance for our goal. Yay. Yay! Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolve the situation and steps you took to get back there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild's branch. And as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Okay, select report. Report! Your Bracer 9 class. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you receive. You also accumulate points which are known as BP, Bracer Points. BP are an indication of achievements as a bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you'll advance in rank as a bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of junior bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you'll receive will also be recorded in your bracer notebooks, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left now to do is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Aina, and sorry for putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it, training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. The bone. And knowing Scara will involve with the whip. Let me say it again, good work you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Scara holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones? To answer your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. So you said it's okay if we open them? That's right. I want the both of you have a look and see what's inside. Sweet. Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua open the boxes. Junior Bracer emblem. This crest is. Does this mean that we're Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright, beginning this day at 1500 hours, we are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome to the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? You become members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, I'm a Bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy for running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, we did it. What's happening to you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt this celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand, you have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time at the guild. Before you head out, Scara, I wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Scara. Don't mention it, training new recruits is one of Bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Cassius, trained me. That's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. That's for both of you. Work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. In time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I don't get it. What? This is Sarazard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. Why she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who's always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you wouldn't see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualify as junior bracers. Right. Gavin, come on. Come on. Wait for me, Luke. Oh, it's you two. Oh great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, little twerp, what's with the oh great, it's Estelle, Marak? What's the big hurry about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. Such a pest, Estelle. Don't you there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? You're acting like you're a bracer you want to be. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in the Liberal than the milk that comes from the Purzel farm. But no way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. More like bracers in training, really. I don't think you should be getting your on your high horse just yet, Estelle. No, high pony on the other hand. You're being a killjoy. Ah, you two are great. I'm so happy with both of you. Oh, Pat. Such a good little boy. Unlike the smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can't accept that Joshua will be becoming a bracer for me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle? What the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer till you're 16 years old. Yet it only mature people allowed. That means no little kids who are still going on to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm going to be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy Luke, he's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. That's not really what I meant by curious. I like that I can save anywhere. That's nice. Oh, we're talking. Last day of training. I remember saying something about it last time I had to run the store. Yes, that's right. How did training go? The emblem on your chest means I shouldn't expect anything less from Cassidy's kids. We're still bracers in training. I see, but well, I knew you were going to have to give up your part-time job here sooner or later. Yes, I'm really sorry about that. Don't sweat it. I knew it would happen eventually when I hired you on. It's a shame, though. There's hardly anyone out there with as good an eye for weapons as you. But that's the path you chose, so get out there and show us what you're made of. What do you have to buy? There goes all my monies. Maybe I should have bought boots. Oh well, it's too late now. General goods. Might be healing items. Pair of shoes. Oh, that's right. We need to buy a copy of Liberal News. That's right. Who's been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that new strategies aren't out yet. Do ever have some copies of Liberal News, even if that's what you're after? Alright, I'll take one copy then. Here comes the 100 mirror, please. Thank you. No matter always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? It sure does. Liberal News is an excellent reporter and a cameraman who has done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. We're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. Enough about that. Why don't you tell me about what you did today, huh? You make it as bracers? It was your last day of training, wasn't it? Yep, everything went smoothly too. How'd you know about all that, Mr. Renan? In certain sense, both you and Joshua are like celebrities here in Roland's. I didn't hear a lot from customers coming through here. I shouldn't expect anything less from Roland. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. No kidding, the women here especially love to gossip. One thing before you go, this gives my way of saying congratulations. The free sample item I received in my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Recipe book. What's this supposed to be for? It's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's going to get cut pretty deeply in your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway, so if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. Why don't we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. So you eat things with recipes. Basically, all you have to do is eat food to learn the recipe. It's simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking at all, just that I never seem to get any better. I should love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be glad to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Renan. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Okay. Recommendations of the restaurant use to cook meals to add recipes. Sit down meals. Go. Interesting. So I have to eat stuff. Okay. Does the bar have food? Sure. I have to buy those 3. I need money. Let's head home. We should let Dad know we qualify as junior bracers. Yeah, I forgot about that. Tell Josh, I'm glad I found you too. Oh, hi, Anna. Something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. We got a bit of a problem. Is your father home today? Yeah, he is. He said something about having sorted out a bunch of documents. What's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard that from Una that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. You mean the Tower of Esmelis? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Charizard is out on other bracer business, so I wanted to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Josh and I will go after them and bring them back. Oh, that's such a good idea. The 2 of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's argument is correct in this situation. The 2 of us hurry, we may even be able to catch the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask you that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Esmelis Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Mulga Trail. You can get to the Mulga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into trouble, you know where to find me. It's our first real job. Come on, Josh, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. So, this way? All right, South Landing Port. Luscious chocolate skin and captivating ruby eyes. But that's quite the exotic beauty, wouldn't you say? Got the fascinating charm that people in the world don't have. Now it's off in the little world again. Huh. I've actually gone drinking with Charizard before. Strange thing is I have absolutely no memory that time. Maybe I should try and ask her out again. How do I get out of here? This is airliner stuff. This is not where I need to go. Maybe. Oh, I could change the viewing angle. Northwest gate, so north. And there's gotta be a gate, I guess, to the west over here somewhere. This has to be it. Well, the real test would be to leave and come back and see if things respawn.
All right. We rule.
They do, good. Now we can grind a bit. We need some money, for sure. The grind time.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then. Let's move out.
Peace. We're good to. We're good to.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that. That's the.
Piece of cake. Piece of piece of cake. We're good to go.
That's that. That's that. We're not done yet.
All right. We rule. We're good to piece of
That's the...
piece of
That's the...
Piece of all right. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. We're good to go. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
That's that then. Let's move out.
All right! We rule! Piece We're good to
That's that.
pace.
That's that. That's that. We're not done yet.
Piece of cake.
That's the.
We're good to piece of cake.
All right. I think we got everything I wanted to buy from the town for now. Let's go on with our quest.
That's that then. Let's move out. We're not done yet.
All right. We rule. Piece of cake.
Looks like we've come all the way to Esmeralda's Tower. Didn't see any sign of them along the trail, so you think they've wandered inside? Quite like that case. That's the case. Let's go in. Looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. Dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. You hear that? They really did come in here. Estella, you alright? Luke, Pat, you can hear me. Answer me now. Those little brats, so they pretend they can't hear me. Might have climbed to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. What are we gonna do? Somebody help. Let's go, Joshua. Alright, I got your back. You monsters, go somewhere else. No, Shushu, leave us alone. Chew on this. Belle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you here too? Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Check all NPCs. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, it's a game over. That's lovely. Well, that's not lovely. I don't think I need to waste my CP or DP on these guys.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing, the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. Really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Oh, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. Time to think about what you did today. Oh, you're hurting me. Stop it. I said stop it, you violent she-devil. This is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle? Can we forgive each other like they teach at school? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you. Something with teeth, isn't it? Nice monster? Not going to make it in time. Huh? Dad, you came. You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Aina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? Good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry I should have been watching her back. This means you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. How about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone, let's file out of here. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind. Why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? Really chaps my hide. That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. Seems like you had quite the day. That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to rolling, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, and takes off for home. Sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Do well for your first assignment. For the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too? I guess you'd be better. I've still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on for a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. You think you'd deliver it instead? I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. Or the Guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberl isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father's widely known all across the Moria continent. We can expect these kind of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I'd really appreciate it. Hey Joshua. You think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill to staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really, you think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah, this is my carelessness. Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like this still, I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like that, what happened today, discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression and keep that up? Huh. Okay, I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time. Thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. Na-na-na-na. Be home. Home is us. We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to get like you told us to. Good work, kids. Details of your reports will review at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure you always remember to do it. Don't worry, Will. Before I forget, I got that copy of the Liberally News you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild, too. A letter, huh? Well, I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa's happy. How delightful that my daughter's finally understood what a great-mannered father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams. I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. I guess she's not as impressed as I thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those blocks is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no, are eggs supposed to explode like that? I guess I shouldn't have gone expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No wait, cooking's supposed to be about passion. Exploding eggs are a passion, right? Passion, right? Now once more. That daughter of mine sometimes be a little too passionate. I think we'll help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. At this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Huh. Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Cassius cuts the letter seal. A message from the Erebonian Empire. What? Oh, that's a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle explosion over rice. You should have saved her last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualify as junior bracers, had our first real assignment. I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice? Alright then, how about this, boy? I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some kind of sort of incident? Well, it's nothing like that. It's just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always have some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. You have to accept it, Estelle. The bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Rolling Branch? You already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Only about 5 or 6, so I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have to do the ones which I think you can... I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish. I'll ask Charizard to handle the difficult ones. What do you say? Sure. Of course we will. You okay doing these things too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Aina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter, Papa's so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. People lose their trust in you at this age. You might as well throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter. And I have a duty to pay you back for at least the last 16 years. I'm only 45. And what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Grand Cell or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Grand Cell. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little early tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case. Dad? Are you still awake, Joshua? You better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. This is my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass, actually. What I should be saying here is don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not a life scare who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. That's just because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Erebonian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian Embassy to see what's up, turns up. Understood, I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now she's become a brave, she needs to learn to look after herself. That will be fine. She's got good instincts, and despite being a little bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Guess at present she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. Yeah. Sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? Me keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. And this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Thanks, Dad. Prologue, A Father's Love, A New Beginning. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Still, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. The upteen time, I heard you already. How about you try not to go overboard with yourself, your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know? Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Charizard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silver Streak. I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Just tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? Oh, it looks like to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. Grand Bound airliner Linda will be departing shortly. All passengers please board the airship now. Oh, I better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Way back. When you're done with your duty, make sure you come straight home and no goofing off. Is there any way to see your beloved pop off? Oh well, I'll try my best to come home as soon as I can. Alright, you two, be good while I'm gone. He's gone again. Yeah. Mind you too, there's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad about that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on these jobs your father left for me. If you run into any trouble, give me a holler. We'll do. First, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. If you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. So what do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Aina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go. To the guild. Zoom. Tiny rock. Good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Did your father already left? Yes, just barely. So we came here to find about jobs you left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. Farm west of here, is that where Tio lives? Tio, I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? Actually, the Purzel farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody's been hurt. The owner's family are upset about the fields being destroyed by these creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would expect something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. Document certifies you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think it'll be necessary. We'll take it just in case. Tiny rock. Find the factory. This is really weird. Where could I have gone? Oh. Excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see any rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? Any rock? That's right, one that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that rolling around, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. You know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling for me, so I ran to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. When you say general goods store, you mean Mr. Ronan's store, right? No. Ronan's. Did you look in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. Why aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll turn up sooner or later. If you happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around. Huh? What's the matter? I don't know what that is. Something's shining down here. It's super great. You're right. Looks like something must have been falling through. Sewers? Don't tell me you forgot that the sewers already. That smelly monster infested place were not that long ago. Alright, those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be just behind the chapel. If you're interested in what's down there, then how about we check it out a little later? So let's do that. Behind the chapel. I imagine that's where the stone is, maybe? How do I get there? Where's the chapel at? That's the clock tower. Hotel. Chapel. Let's go.
Where? That's that then.
All right. We rule. Piece of cake.
I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this. Seems like it. Of course, right, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much. Why it sparkles so beautiful. It's made of septium too, right? Lucy speaking, yes, but let's talk about it later. This isn't really a place to have a leisure chat. Guess you're right. No normal person wanted to stay here any longer than they had to.
Piece of
I know I should be using abilities for those flying things, but they're so weak. Why bother wasting it? Gonna miss a bunch though. Not like they do much damage either.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh. Let me double check again. I think I saved it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I think this will be a good stopping point for us for now. I have some things I gotta do. But I'll be back to this later today. We got missions to do. Alright guys, it's a fun start here. That'll do it for now for Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Alright, we're back. We found a shiny rock. Wonder if that's the rock that kid was looking for. Turns me around in here all the time. Is that you? It's Luke. Hey, is that rock? Could it be that? Is the rock you've been looking for? Hand it over quartz fragment. Yep, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Ah, sorry. Don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have the right to complain. That's the problem here. Calm down, Estelle, he's just a kid. I know that, but... Quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz as in the orbment? Yeah, it was the same kind of quartz made of sepith. It's chipped so it doesn't function anymore. I see. This rock belonged to an orbment. Strong, you seem a bit out of it. Who, me? Oh, it's nothing. Anyways, I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these meatballs. My mom gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him. But I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? As you mentioned, it does seem a little strange. Oh well, everyone has something they think is important. True words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps the kid isn't interested in orbments. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright, I'll try and learn. Report. What we got? Spotted roving the Milch main road. Where's Milch at? Where Milch is. Oh, here we go. There's some over here.
We're good to go.
Wait.
We're good to
That's the.
we're good to We're good to go.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then. Let's move out.
We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. okay.
What the heck are those things? Special monster? The heck is that?
Here I come.
Let's do this! Not now.
That could have been worse. We could have both died. Oh, those are some nasty. That was a nasty monster. Now we gotta go to the pretzel place. I'll see if there's anything on this map. We'll go back, turn that quest in, and go to the next one.
Piece of cake.
We're not done yet.
I wonder if I could see anything about those shining palm things. Huh. He ran away from me. What if they'll respawn? Oh, there. Gotta be a way to... So my attack, they just kind of got through. Arts didn't work. What if I just
Come on.
to make myself stronger? Oh, I did damage.
Come on.
They flee after a while.
Piece of
Maybe I
cake.
should save up for like a strong attack and try. Let's see if I save up CP or something and then try that.
Piece of
We can try and max that out. I'm curious.
piece.
That's weird.
We're good to basic. Pace.
These things hit really hard for the 3 XP they give me, you know? I'll try my special things when I have it maxed out and see if that can do anything to them. I was able to land a hit on them one time. We'll see. I'll make sure she gets up to there at least. So I have a backup.
Yeah.
We'll save beforehand. This way I can test if I reload if it saves my CP. If not, I have to redo it. Really worth trying, right? If these guys are so hard to kill, there's gotta be something good out of them. Games don't do that for no reason.
We're not done yet.
She's almost ready. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. She's not gonna have enough to make her short, isn't she? Oh no, I can have him wait. And then have her go. There we go. Alright,
We're good to go.
so we'll try that out now. Oops. I did not want to attack you. Oh well, whatever. They hit so hard. I wonder if it's because it's level 10, that's why it's so hard for me to hit. Let's say monster ring. Okay.
Let's do this.
Not enough to kill. But maybe together.
Here I
I got one.
come. All right. We rule.
100. Oh wow. 20. 100 XP is nice. That's a lot to get to 100 XP though. So if I can get them each to take one down, right? Then that would be 200 XP per one. So that would actually be viable. Unless it's dropped since I leveled. So I have to regain CP again now. I don't know. How long would that take me? I guess we'll see.
Basic.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then. Let's move out. That's... We're not done yet.
Piece of cake. We're good to go.
Where?
Piece of cake. We're good to go. We're good to
Where? That's that.
Piece of cake. We're good to go. K.
What's a T anklet? So she's not strong enough. He is though, for one. Oh. I'm guessing both of these came from them? Sure. Maybe I should try again. Because they're giving 100 apiece, right? So that'd be 200 if I can... Maybe if she levels again, she'd be strong enough to one-shot them. I don't know. Means I gotta find far more CP. I'll go one more time. One more, that's it.
We're not done yet. We That's that then. Let's move out.
Rule.
We That's that. Wait. We're not done yet. That's that then. That's that then. Let's... Let's do this!
Here I come! We're good to go!
I don't know how I beat that now. It's so good. It's not going down like the other stuff is, which is weird. Like, I guess I could just build EP, right? Over and over again. Probably best way is just sit here and just dodge. This is actually good because they have AoE. This is just too tempting to pass up. Oh, what am I doing? PD game's kind of slow, but I get a little bit more for these guys, looks like. Don't miss. It'd be so much better if this didn't take forever, though. While I complain, I'm getting like a level each time almost. That's really good. That's like a level each time. But my mind might explode if I just do that endlessly. But I know where that is now, so I can do other things and then come back here and I have full CP or something like that and tackle it again. That's the thought. I preempt them, I go first, and then I can one-hit kill them with that stuff. That's good. I'm actually curious what the bestiary thing says, if the monster guide says
Piece
that.
of cake.
I should look. I also didn't look to see what else I got from them. Wait, no. Not that. Cat guard. It gives 20 of all the things. Level 10. Nothing dropped. What's weird is the XP doesn't change from them. Right, like it's been going down for everything else I kill, but they're still giving me 100 a pop. That's kind of wild. Let's turn in this first. We finish another one. Then we gotta go to the farm. Leave enemy status. Yeah, I'm going. I got another job to do, I know. We're going. You go to the farm. I believe it's the farm, right? Yeah. Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out. Weird. We're not done yet.
No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. We certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Hey, let's go ask someone here to fill us in the details. Wonder if Tio is home today. I don't see any adults. Hmm. Huh. Oh, Joshua Stell. Hi, Cher, how have you been? You know what your mom and dad are? They're not home right now. He's outside if you want to talk to her, though. It's Joshua. Did you come to play with me? Wish I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here to work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Maybe later if there's time. The kids here really like you, Joshua. I'm walking on your plants. Oh, that's back to the road. They're outside. Someone over here, but I can't get over here. Oh, I can go through here. Hi, Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Del and Joshua, too? You guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on a bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Del and Joshua explain that they are here to do their father's work because he is away. You finished all your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So the real monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now, thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. This means the monsters only come out at night. You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Josh and mom and dad came home. I think they're in the house. That was fast. Pop up. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purcell. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, what brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We're actually here. We're actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. And there's a referral. Is that so? Don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all, and taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has been authorized to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving to us, we'd be more than grateful. Alright then, go ahead and have it at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purcell. Could you tell us a little bit more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing at anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening, exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures, if you ask me. If they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. And how about taking a load off till then? I assume you'll be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word, you bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purcell. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. That was delicious. Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact he's not self-conscious about it too gives him points in my book. Really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's quite naturally be a target for all the young girls. Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked him to go out with him. I thought he turned them all down though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should ever even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, and how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. The fact that you haven't fallen from yourself is beyond me. Oh, why would I? Stella, you're in there, aren't you? About time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done to you. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Alright, be careful out there, Estelle. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart, or just plain dense. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. Seems as though the monsters always show up at about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? I gotta ask Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Why are you coming up with this stuff? You came to live with us. We always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now. And what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word, Estelle. If there's anything you need on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just want to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to. That's all. Let's hurry up and get out of here so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting in that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. But Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first, then move on to the field, stable, and greenhouses. We'll be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go. It's awfully quiet. I hear the bugs chirping. It doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. I wonder if they're aware of our presence. Hey Josh, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, the one about babies being born in a cabbage patch? Now there's another question entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting. So the explanation to where babies come from differs depending on the region, huh? How about we get back to work? Okay. No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. They turned the camera angle on me. I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming here. The glow of the ornaments sure give this place a romantic ambience. It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. We're definitely a ditz, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Let's look. Meow. Getting away. Hey, get back here, you little furball. I can still sense the presence. Staying put in the farm for the moment. Well, good. This is about to get caught. I went this way. We did it. There it is. I got him. I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts. Stay alert and don't let your guard down. Oh wow. Wow, that was level up. So I'm just like, eh. Giant crop muncher. Hey, stop healing yourself. What are you doing? Whoa. What the heck? Just the big one yet. Enough.
All right. We rule.
3. Oh no. Wow. You know. Mew. My goodness, the work of a brace or something else. You kids have done a fine job rounding up these critters. It was nothing really. I want to ask you though, now they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? I don't think they're causing more trouble. Now we get these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they're causing more troubles. So how's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? But, in any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. Same thing happens again, but we'll have to say it for yourself. I see what you're getting at, but... You know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so... What do you think of letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they'd learn the lesson. To you, Mrs. Urzel? In this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's you, us, or them, the fact of the matter is we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of these creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffer the actual loss, I won't object to your request. Really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. And that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. Catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky, now scram. Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? You two are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee that nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Like you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle? I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I never want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry, it was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Josh, was that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Josh, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself, and for that I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I've got a whole lot more where that came from. How about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both. You did us all great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot about this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. I'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come visit again sometime soon when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for a night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for your invitation to you and Mrs. Purcell. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. We're getting close to having enough for another one. If that's the case, then we'll have to find another set of these guys. This will be good to set myself up.
Piece of cake. Here I come. Piece of cake.
Okay, so the amount I get changed, I only got 50 a pop that time, so it does, I guess it is going down a bit. Okay. That's fine. So even them it goes down, but it's still substantial. But the grinding I would need for that is just not worth it. Let's check out the melder. No, I don't want it. Oh. A job, sure. Lab number 6. Five, 4, 4, 8, 1. I gotta take a picture of that. Okay, I got a picture. Okay, well. We can get jobs from random people now, apparently. Huh. The 6. Are you a lamppost? What's a lamppost look like? What's a lamppost? 1, maybe? 2? 3? I hope those are lampposts. 4? 5? 6? Let's hope it's the right one. It says number 6. Perfect. Not that easy. And we got friends. Interesting. Like, I was just trying to go there and check out my stuff. But I ended up talking by accident. I guess that's good. I got another quest. My work is done. That was easy enough. I don't even need to save that code either, which sucks. Took a picture of that for nothing. Right, we finished the job. Impede. Okay, so let's go what we're gonna actually do. Oh. With enough, I can unlock all of these. Interesting. That means I have to kill a bunch more of those things. I can give... that would negate, I guess that's fine. Let's go turn these in. Monsters free. They told us it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. We could leave things at that. The mission of the Bracers is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are many forms of justice. There are stars in the heavens. The Bracers, it's your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we are an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking Bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. Sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Curious. The road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, Then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything you got lined up for us. This time, another monster needs good whipping? Not this time, that shall we entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Kloss himself. Really a request from the mayor? I think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us. What I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the details. Oh, we got new stuff. Alright, so we got 3 there. I guess I could try talking to other people in town, see if they have stuff for me. Oh, nothing for you. Actually, I can see if you have any other equipment. No, same stuff. I wonder if that means talking to all the villagers. I'm not going through all that, though. Okay, so what are we gonna do first here? Mayor Kloss, not what we're gonna do. Or at the landing ports. Let's go to landing port and see what you want. Sorry, Bracers, how long do they intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm going to miss my flight. I expected much from rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's the Bracer emblem, if I'm not mistaken. Waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so do you have some time to hear my request? Yes. Sure, we got some time. Great, this really helps me out a lot. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Orvid, the representative for Orvid Co. Limited. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, was it? The two of you are quite young, as if I do say myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole Bracer thing. Greenhorns? Well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum. I'm a bit in a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. They said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. The records were being picked here in Roland, but no shop seemed to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request to Guild. Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. You have any other characteristics of these mushrooms? Seems that it normally grows in areas of patches of grass. However, since it's buried in the dirt, if you don't look close, you won't find it. It sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Once you dig one up, you'll know if it's firefly fungus or not. One thing, it glows a light green color. That's why I call it a firefly fungus. That makes sense. Alright, I explained things clearly enough. Basically, what we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. Alright, now we gotta find where the Malga Trail is. I don't think this is Mog over here. Oh, this is the Malga Trail, okay. So patches of dirt. Grass, they say?
Piece of cake.
We're not done yet. We're not done. That's that.
Piece of cake. Piece.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
That's that.
Piece of cake.
Where? That's that then. That's that then.
Peace.
Wait.
We're good to go. Peace. We're good to go.
We're not done yet.
Piece of cake.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then. Let's move.
We're good to go.
We're not done yet. That's that then. Let's move out.
Piece of cake. We're good to go.
I guess it's somewhere I'm not supposed to be yet. I gotta walk all the way back down. Oh. Where is this patch of grass? I have to heal you. You're getting destroyed. Place makes me feel so weak. Don't you think I wouldn't be with those levels I got, but whatever. I don't know.
Piece of cake.
Long walk. Especially if I get lost.
Piece of
We're not done yet.
all right. We rule.
We're not done.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Wait.
Piece of cake. All right, we rule. We're good to go. We're good to go.
Oh my god, is this it? This is an outburst. I found it! Now to claim our prize. Oh. Isn't that... You think so too? The place is growing. Seems about right. It's got that soft green glow. Must be the firefly flung us at what's his face talking about. You know Orvid, right? That's who I meant. Doesn't look all that tasty, but it's sure it's pretty for mushroom. Almost like the glow of Septium, if you ask me. Septium. What's up, Joshua? I may be worrying too much, but I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? Like I figured. Mushroom attracts. Look out, Estelle. What weak monsters will we ever do? Smash, smash. Oh, at least I can finish this quest now. I'm forever getting lost with this. That was a surprise, I tell you. You put that thing away? Yeah, it's all taken care of. Blade admitted that raw septium has the power to attract monsters. Mushroom also seems to have the same effect. A sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this. Okay, let's hurry back to town. Right. Wait till I get my hands on you, conniving merchant. Let's get out of here. Run from the monsters. They'll still run at me though. I think I'll go spend my CP on those pom-poms though before I go back to the village. Might as well.
That's that then.
Can't even see some of these guys. They're just like every corner.
That's that then. That's that.
Was that you say you found the mushroom? Yep, we found it, alright. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. This mushroom attracts monsters. Oh well, it's like this. Even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid. But how am I supposed to know something like that? Besides, our bravest job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up could have been nice, but we could at least have been prepared. Never mind, that's the big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? This thing could be a weapon. Fess up, you had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan? Yeah, what, isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? Cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is no doubt the ultimate ingredient. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits. Now that's the talk of one unacquainted with a true delicacy. But again, commoners such as yourself would never have an opportunity to try his dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. I never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed, it looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I ask that you hand over that mushroom and leave. Yes, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. And as promised, I'll pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's gonna buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us, we'll be going now. Yes, please do. Alright, that took a while. I got so lost. I mean, I was apparently going the right direction the first time, and then I got detoured. I was like, yeah, this doesn't seem right, and I went the other way, and there you go. I ended up lost. Alright, well, the mayor's probably what we want to do last, so what do we got here? Bear Claw, Mistballed. Huh. Okay. We have quite a few things going on here. That being said, I've had enough fun with the getting lost for now. Oh, but we made some progress at least. Not as much as I would like, you know. That's okay, we'll put some more effort in later, figure out what's going on. We'll get these side quests done, then we'll go do, I guess those are main quests when she gives them out. So yeah, we'll do those and we'll go to the mayor afterwards. Alright guys, I'll do it for now for the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Alright, we're back in. Last time we finished that one quest. What do we have? The mayor is the one they want us to do, so we can kind of figure out what these are. There's two other ones. Mistwall south of Roland. Don't miss.
Wait.
Piece
East. Where do we want to go then?
piece of cake. Piece of We're good to go.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then.
This poison's kicking my ass. I didn't mean to walk into you.
We're good to
Okay, we got what we need. Oh, I need to heal. Probably get out of this area because I'm getting wrecked. Ah, no.
We're not done yet.
I mean, as long as they're hitting me for 0, I'm happy because those other guys are wrecking me.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
Well, President Estelle, you be in cheerful mood as usual. Here you are, these are for you, Father Divine. This is the Bear Claw Monster Ring you're looking for. Please use them as medical ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right, I did put in a request. Surprised that you went to all the trouble this for me. Would you hurt trying to get that out of these? No, we're totally fine. I mean, we were fine. Well, maybe. Minus the totally part. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle. Huh? Nothing to be worried about. I know I've told you this before. I'm certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at times like these we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. And since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon? No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father. We've really got to get going. Still got work left to do, right, Joshua? Why'd you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. That's too bad, however, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. The goddess will always be with you. And this in now. Reports. Alright, we got one more to do for the mayor. Oh, actually, before we do that, we need to go spend our CP on those things again. Even though the XP might not be good, I get a nice chunk of those crystal things. And it's just right over here. I have no need to use it otherwise right now, at least. Hmm. Back to town. Then we gotta figure out where we go for the next one. Actually, I should go see the shop, see if I can get anything else with stuff I have now. I don't want to talk. Hmm. Almost. 120, dang. So I can almost unlock all the slots. So where are we going for this? Verde Bridge, where is that? West end of the main road? Is it this way? Okay, yeah, Verde Bridge. I see you. Does that increase my EP when I open more of those things? If that's the case, I should open more. Which one do I need more of for that? Those are all done, right? Yeah. So I have enough of those. I need one of the first one and the fourth one. First and fourth, whatever those are. We'll fight something out there, see what we get.
Piece of cake.
Third and last, eh. I might have to rely on those things, honestly, to get that stuff. Could be a little time consuming. I do want that last slot.
We're good to go.
Weird. Weird. Not done.
Well, isn't this now Joshua too? Oh, Sergeant Ashton. No wants to be last met. Yeah, it has. I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, didn't he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. And you're supposed to be a girl. You're certainly full of energy as usual. I'll have to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. I put in a request to the guild for a few good men to play the part of the enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job. So about it, can you do this for me? Sure. Joe will do it. I'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, there's no point in doing training. I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Alright then, we'll get ourselves ready. Do yada yada yada.
That's that then. Let's move it. That's that then. Let's move out. That's that.
Piece of cake.
That's that then.
We're good to go.
That's that. That's that then. That's That's that then.
Alright, so my mic is gonna be muted for a bit longer, so if there's no talking, I'll just be doing random stuff in the meantime.
That's that then.
All right. We rule.
I had an important call I had to take care of. We're gonna finish this, probably one more time here, and then do one more kind of attack of the pom-poms. Then we can get our last upgrade with Joshua. And then we will go on to the mayor's thing next, after that. Opening the slots does pay off. It gives me a lot of EP, so that's nice. Bit grindy, but I think it's worth it. I wonder if you can put 2 of like gems and stuff, like double up on them. I don't know if it'll let you. He didn't start hitting Joshua. I planned to play this for longer today, but got caught up in things I gotta take care of now, so... Whatever, that's how life goes, right? Oh no! I did not. Oh my god. You serious? Great. I hope they hit him now. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm almost better off just having him attack. you. You get there eventually.
We're not done yet. That's that then.
Okay, I'll see if they keep hitting him. Hopefully they stay with that pattern. Nope. Stop it! Screw you, game.
We're not done yet.
Maybe these guys will hit because of the range. I can try that. Why are they all going for her? Here you go. Yeah. Yes.
Piece of cake. Here I come. Piece of cake.
long was I muted for? I might have been muted for a little bit. I don't even know. Oh me. I was saying that I don't know if I was muted, but we got our side stuff taken care of. We're gonna go see the mayor next. We got our slots open up. I have to go for now, unfortunately. But when we get back, we'll talk to the mayor and do his thing. Weird day indeed. That's fine. Making some progress, I guess. Alright guys, that'll do it for now for Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Alright, back in. Let's go talk to that mayor. No. Where's the mayor's house? That's a good question. Wait, this is the bar. Maybe this will say where the mayor's house is. That doesn't help me very much. Hotel. Apple. Mayor Roland, right? Okay. I don't know where the mayor is. Speak to the mayor for details. Direct request. Wait, there's a map. Doesn't say the mayor of where. I assume it'd be Roland. I don't know. I could try the hotel. Like, where's the mayor's house? This looks like a mayor's house to me. Bar. Behind? I don't know what this mayor's house is. Apparently that's muted too, sorry. I hate that. I keep muting myself by accident. What the heck is the mayor's house? This is absolutely annoying. Like, you figure the mayor's house would have some kind of big thing on it saying mayor's house or something. Clock tower. Maybe I'm missing something. Hotel. Cool. You tell me anything about the mayor's house? East end of town. No, I don't. This is north. East would be this way. But this is a hotel. East side of town. This is east. Unless this way? Oh, wow. Well, there you go. I thought that left the town. You think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Bless my soul if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. Klaus. Hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've got come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. You're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to, at least. Very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like that. There's no need for apologies, knowing your father. Typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Let me head upstairs to my study and go over the details. He has treasure all over the place. I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. It's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Fortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. You're informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly that you would like us to carry and where? I'd like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Mago mine and deliver it here. You say septium, you mean like Sepith that we often come across? Sepith? Accurately speaking, Sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this Sepith is refined and processed as quartz, which can be installed into orbments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp of things now. I've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Ismelis from the Amalgam mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold onto it until someone can pick it up. Would like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely, so what do you think? Is this something you can handle? Transport a precious gem, huh? That'd be a nice chance for fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes, too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. Here's referral. If you show it to one of the workers, they should let you in the mine. Good luck. Oh, they're fake. Fake. Fake treasure, boo. Okay, we know kind of where Amalgam Mine is, because we're over by it, I guess, there. That's where the arrow said it was, like the sign or whatever. So we can head in that direction.
Peace.
Wait. That's that then.
This is an interest in the Amalgamine. We're not here for on bids, so I'll have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. Villain's Mayor Claus has asked us that we come and pick up a certain septium crystal. Show them a referral letter. Well, alright then, if you got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking to the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here. Sure, well, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief. The mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Goth, and he manages the mine and all its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septium load more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working down the lower tunnels today. Extra tip, we'll go see him if we can locate him. Lower levels, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's a minecart. I think it's powered by ordnance too. Looks that way to me. How about we get and see where it takes us? Sure. The elevator is supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should ask someone about it. Anybody here? Oh. Yeah, I know about the lower tunnels. Don't get it. Maybe I need to go the other way? Great, Ideos, what are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works in the mine? Not exactly, we come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you're about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, you should be in the tunnels below. Use the elevator at the end of my tracks at the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. We found the elevator, we didn't know how to make it run. You know how to operate it? Well, that's an easy problem to fix. All you need is a key to activate it. Since you don't have one on your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it. Will we? Will we? I'll try using that keyboard bar. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. Looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down to lower tunnels? Let's go. You scared me there for a second. You're looking for the mine chief, are you? I'm sure he's somewhere across the bridge. I guess this would be the bridge. Oh, there's a health refill thing. How interesting. Oh man, I ate a ton of food, now I'm hungry again. Maybe I ought to try sneaking off to town for lunch again. Looks like Trent was cutting work again. I can't believe he's still pulling the same stunts after the last earful he got from the boss. Heaven and Earth, what are you two kids like you doing down here in the mine? You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dark, dang place for you. We're at the Bracer Guild, and we come today on behalf of Mayor Kloss. Nice to see so you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat for you people being so young. Not a big a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Alright, give me a second. Little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. Wow. Never seen a crystal this big before. That is impressive. Seems to be a light swirling around inside too. One of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Asmelis crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor. Roger that. It's so beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. It's super fun. Thanks out, Joshua. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If we drop, we could be in real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Just on the pockets. I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gatan, but don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor. I'm counting on you kids. Huh? Matter. That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow? I said it's... Whoa. Ah! Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now? No, it seems there's been a cave-in somewhere around the mine. Wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I better check on the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle. What? Enemies. Oh, we have a guest? Oh, he's got his own health bar, huh? Just wandering around back there.
Piece of cake.
Why are there usually have problems with monsters like this? That's the first time we ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of septium. We've had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but depending on the situation, it may be that the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to the den of monsters. Did you say a den of monsters? It's not inconceivable, but this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get the other workers out of here. If that's the case, how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right, some extra help would be greatly appreciated. 20 miners are looking in all. There should be a total of 4 miners working here in the lower tunnels. Got it. Now let's go find them. Sorry about all this, but right, take these if you need them too. Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I would make a tasty meal. You two, I'm not delicious either. Also, that would be terrible for Monster's health. There's 2.
We rule.
You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. There's no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging, you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of those monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me.
Peace.
Oh, Eidos, who art in heaven, extend us a saving hand. Hey, idiot. If you got time to pray to the gods, and how about helping you take care of these creatures?
We're not done yet.
7 alright? Here now, thanks to you kids. This must be the divine work of Eidos. Eidos. A religious nut. This is really the work of the goddess, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. Because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? This is really a time or place for that kind of nonsense. Now get out of here. Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. We got guys here. There. Guess I should replenish. He is missing some EP.
All right. We rule.
Ah, things are supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help. Oh, we still got another one down here? We better hurry and rescue him. You don't even know how many people he's got down here.
Piece of cake.
Oh man, you kids saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. Handful of monsters no match for the likes of a bracer. You say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? By the sit of my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday. Why aren't you digging down here in lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all the veteran miners work down here. That's it. And suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. We've got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? It looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. Hurry up, it is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Just look at him run. He must have been really scared. I bet. Monster Den sounds fun.
Piece of cake.
Let's go. Did we find everybody? That should be everyone. Alright, let's get out of here ourselves. Are you right, boss? I'm sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. Poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are still monsters still in the lower tunnels. We confirm that it's safe. I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I have to report the truth about everything that happened. I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later on to make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it, we just did whatever anyone would have done in your position. Besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. Anyway, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us, and we'll make sure that this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. You did make sure you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? Oh, rude, I'm not careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Like, I got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You're unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. Alright. Off to the mayor. Camera gets turned around a lot. I don't know why. My CP's on full again. That means it's time to go smack around those other guys. Pom-poms.
Piece of cake. Piece.
That's that then. That's Let's do this!
Here I come. All right, we rule.
I see. I would never imagine that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. Really blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? Well, we come to deliver the object you requested. Oh, did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Stella and Josh, we're no trouble at all. In fact, you come at a good time. Let me introduce you my guest. This is Justette. She's a student at the Venice Royal Academy. Venice Royal Academy? I've heard of it before. Boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I'd asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. Never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. Why'd you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets for each region as a part of my independent studies. Although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is who I am in the way. It's I who am in the way. Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. It's indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Roland citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation? I see, so it's a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen. As a token of Roland citizens' appreciation for Her Majesty, we'll be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for a Queen? How delightful. We as citizens of Liberl owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard the Bracer Guild Liberl has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. What's more, you ran around with those hands like a wild maniac. We're not supposed to tell anyone. I wouldn't imagine anything less from you, Estelle. You guys. Here you go, Mayor Claus. It has been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much. As a matter of precaution. It'll be safe in there. In the safe, I get it. Safe and safe. All that's left is to have Melder's orbital factory finish up the engraving on of its orbit. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hug it all yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? Too bad I won't be here to see it myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How should I ever thank you? Don't mention it, this is all part of my job as mayor. Thank you for everything, but I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Claus. Yourselves as well. You're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. I see you. So you use your school vacation time to come here? That's too bad. We have made great friends. Hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. What a nice girl. Looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Joshua. Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea that you were into a rich girl type. I'll have to get some pickup lines ready for you next time we meet. You're getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. Next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. Alright. Alright, let's get pumped and knock this last one out. Bum, 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 bum. Good work. It looks like you ran into a little bit of trouble at the mine, though. How'd you know? I got a call from the mine. They said they were incredibly grateful to both of you. How about you give me a report of what happened? Okay, this is what happened. Bloop. It looks like you did much more than anyone else was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also part of a mission's bracers. Hope to see more great things from you in the future. Must leave that to us. You don't have to worry about Miss Tail missing anything since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs we'll be doing for Cassius. You heard of Liberal News, right? We cooperated with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get coverage, just exactly what does that entail? I'm just looking for a skilled guy because they want us to get some shots of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask the reporters directly for details. The reporter and cameraman from the news service staying at the Hotel Roland. Here's a referral from the guild. Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to those people? Good day, let's go. We have anything left here? We got new stuff. Lost kitten. And the monster in the least highway. Getting in the... Okay, wait. Cafe Terrace. Never do. Hope those bracers will show up sometime soon. Did you say you're looking for a couple bracers? Yes, that's right. Does it mean are they? It sure does. Even a handsome young man too? That's right, myself included. Oh, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seem to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Does this mean you're a brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's gotta be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family. Well, I guess it's kind of how it is for us. But I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She's had mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name. Can't be serious. May I ask the two of you what the two of you are whispering to each other about? It'd be a pain to explain all this to her. She'll just go along with what she says. I'll try. You'd be troubled over something, man. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you'd catch on quick. Young boys too considerate. Are you really stressed? You're just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you. That's right, I am. I'm so distressed. Little Arl hasn't come home. I carefully dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished. And who is Arl exactly? My little kitten. She's so snuggly wuggly. What if I might add, it's not just her face that's cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's like the color of the evening sun in autumn shining down upon a field of wheat. It's tannish? I think she's just running around somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Understood, we'll start by looking for outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting here for you. Good luck, Mr. and Mrs. Bracer. Alright, kitty, where are you? Let's save first. Look. Kitty. Gosh, was that a cat? Looks like the one that Lydia's looking for. I'm certain that's the one. Better hurry and catch it. Which way did you go? Look at the cat again. The cat again. Back here. Like you're doing a lot of chasing these days. There's that cat again. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to... Oh, it's getting away. Went to the chapel. Let's try and catch it. Here we go again. There's nowhere to run, left to run, kitty. Time to get caught. You could eat kitty and surrender. You're right there, I like that end. Don't call her like that. What do you intend to tell her owner if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know that. But not like there's any other way to catch her. Come here, Arl. That's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Jerk. Come on, let's go back and see your owner. Yeah, even the cats love him. That's a good girl, Arl. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. That's pretty much everything that happened. Pretty sure that Arl was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she had been walking toward the cafe. Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened. There's a chance that because of us she ended up coming back this late. Don't be silly. But you brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to both of you. Especially you, Mr. Bracer. You're just the cat's meow. I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Joshua. I'd sure like to put a collar on you, then you'd be perfect. I apologize. You're going to need to get back and we're now going to need to get back and report to the guild. Have a nice day. See you later. Yes, hope he's seeing a lot more of you, Mr. Bracer. Alright, we'll turn that one in. And then we got one other one for the main one there, don't we? Oh, there's a town map too. So select this town map. We have Lease Highway. I gotta find that now.
Piece of cake.
I wonder if it's what we're looking for. Ooh, you have quite a bit of health here, huh? Ow, that hurts a bit. Nothing major though.
Piece of cake.
I guess that's what we're looking for. Oh, we got the side quest fast this time. Oh. Reports. Alright, so we just have our main one to do. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, that's right. We have to go to the hotel for this, right? I think they said. Friend, I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true the people from the magazine company are staying here? Well, you're certainly right about that. You got some business with them? Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. Really, is that so? And I regret to inform you that the both of them are out at the moment. Well, do you know where they went? The reporter fellow said something about heading over to the bar. The bar? Let's try asking there. The bar, got it, thanks. Appreciate the help. No one ever stays still and waits for me. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? Are you perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try and pry in my life. What business do you have with me? We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We're told that you had requested an escort. Ah, so you finally came. Thank you. I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Oh, well, the thing is, he had another job come up. He's not even enrolling. What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on this famous bracer? Crap, what a waste trip this turned out to be. I don't get why you're so disappointed about. But there's no need to get your boxes in a bunch. We've got you covered. I guess I don't have much choice left to do. Wait, what did you just say? Look at your boxes a bunch? No, that we've got you covered part. What do you mean by that? Like Joshua said, we're your representative bracers. And here's our referral. This has got to be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? This clothing is specifically designed for those who build a staff. This looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? Such a rude old man. Who are you calling an old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we're dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I've got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice, you kids. I'm going to leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here's Estelle, and you are? I'm Niall Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over too. By the way, where exactly do you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusty guide because your head is somewhere dangerous, right? Right, my destination is Esmeralda's Tower. I'm sure you've heard of it. Oh, that's it. Not only have we heard of it, we were there on a job not too long ago. Well, this may just work out after all. So what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine. Why aren't you the thrill seeker? If I asked, you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, I got my camera one here with me too. She said something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the orbital factory. But should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, then it'd be a good idea to head over there now. No doubt you're going to take off to get the story once you meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright, then let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the orbital factory. Alright. Wait, anything but that. I'll do anything you ask, just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. What's all the fuss about? Could this person be... That's her, alright? Hey Dorothy, how long are you going to keep me waiting? Niall, you came just the right time. Please help me out here. What'd you do this time? You didn't waste all our money, so now you don't have enough for repairs, did you? That's amazing, how'd you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. You know this person? I'm sorry to ask, but can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together, 2,000 mirror. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock? I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs, and I saw a pretty clock, and when I picked it up, it broke. I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount's not going to be covered. Crap, looks like I'm going to have to have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here's your 2000 mirror. This is your receipt. This is an unbelievable awkward combination if I've ever seen one. No doubt about that. But the fact that he'll pay out his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Gotta keep waiting, kids. Had to take care of a little trouble. Who are these kids now? So the Bracers will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassie's bride, with whom we'd originally made arrangements. These young kids are... I'm Estelle, it's nice to meet you. I'm Joshua. Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm new cameraman for the Liberal News. The moment I'm training under Niall. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? That damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all this soon enough. You're one to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Now that we got everyone together, how about we go and get a story? Our destination is Esmeralda's Tower, right? Alright, let's go. Right on. To the tower! We know exactly where that is. This tower is really tall. Wonder how many floors it has. Last time we were here, we only made it as far as second floor, but judging from the scale, I'd say it probably has 5 or 6. Should be at least 5. It should be 5 at least. That's what it said in the book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me, it seems like there was a number of other towers like this in Liberl. That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in Bose, Ron, and Zeiss regions. They all seem to have built around the time that the Liberal Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, get me a few long angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Amazing. It's a photographer's personality supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that. He certainly looks like a pro. Ow, that really hurts now. It happens every time you try to take a picture like that. You're trying to act professional, just get me a shot using your usual style. I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I'll have to do it in my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. That's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it's his natural term. Just that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean, and believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius, that kind that's borderline insane though. Wow, people are sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright then, let's get inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm counting on you two greenhorns. Just leave it to us. Don't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep close behind us. Let's go. We climbed all the way up this tower before. Obviously too early because nothing happened. I hate those guys. Feel my E EP. Really worried that they'll just hang around the background, you know? Sure. Oh, they do stuff. Oh, that's interesting.
We're not done yet.
I guess you're like support characters that aren't in your party but are.
Piece of cake.
I didn't go the right way. My memory sucks. Great. It's the other one.
That's the.
They can actually do some damage. Those things, not really. Oh, I think I'll worry about those last.
All right, we rule.
Wow, it's bright out here. Looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. Look at the beautiful scenery. That's something else. Looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I originally anticipated. That's the thing I was telling you about earlier. Wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. Looks like a giant orb-meant operated cauldron if you ask me. One of my sources is some sort of ancient device, although nobody seems to know exactly what it's used for. Hey Joshua, you know something like this up here? Joshua? No use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you. Huh? Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. I'm coming out right now. Who is this guy? Somebody arrived before we did, huh? A surprise. That was nice find, Joshua. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have, but please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? Wait, isn't that the Bracer Guilds? So you're trying to tell me that you're bracers? In the flesh, I'm Estelle, this is Joshua, and we're here as reporters from the Liberal News. We're having these two provide us our escorts so we can get coverage on the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Please don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. You mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I'm an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. All alone, I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Huh. Somewhat, but actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if I need to. Although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You are one crazy scholar, if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than average person anyway. But since I have only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article. Let's see. Has everyone heard the word Septillion before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. I mean the Septillions endowed with the power and bestowed upon the ancients by Eidos, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. Those ancients ruled the earth, seas, and the skies using the powers of these treasures. It's also been written that they were able to unlock the secrets of a tough time in life. Approximately 1,200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septillions were also lost. As the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septillion Church. What does that have to do with this tower? Part of the legend states that one of these Septillions slumbers somewhere within Liberal. Its name? The Oriel. The Oriole. The Oriole, the word certainly has a strange ring to it. The legend is really true. I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberal. So I came out to investigate. Aw, what an inspiring story. It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, particularly, right? This is splendid. I am overjoyed that there is someone else who understands the way I feel. Did you find any of those clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part. If I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. What you told me, I'm sorry to say, it wouldn't fly as an article. I see, that's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. You may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the Liberal News to verify our information. But aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and get me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice Dorothy Hyde is ready for action. And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? These two kids may look like cuddle brats, but they do a pretty fine good job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes you feel like it wasn't a compliment. If it's alright with you two, have me along, then that's far more than I can ask for. I guess it's decided. So how about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots? The view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Roland. With scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, it'd probably make a boatload of mirror. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and take a look around yourself? But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, that you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. If you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay? Sure. Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. The scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. Set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I expect from a cameraman, someone who knows the tools of the trade. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting his fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. You think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? Doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. At first I wasn't in the mood to come to do a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. This was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. You say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but report is just dominantly greater. In that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. The Bose region? Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place, one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see an airship, right? Are they sky band or something? That seems to be the most logical conclusion, but there's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire. Wait, what? That's impossible. We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much that, now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. Oh, hi there, Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see, there's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I just want to say, however, that I'm impressed that both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure know your stuff. And that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice is it to be young? There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. The entire continent? Oh, that's a pretty tall order. Which means that you're not from Liberal, right? No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. Lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay, it happened more than 10 years ago, and since then there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. Huh. Wonder why I'm telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? Are you still feeling sick, Joshua? No, I'm much better. I should be good to head back whenever everyone's ready. I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on anyway? My dad was a lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are alright. He was sudden fear of heights? I don't think so. Tell Joshua. Are you finished taking pictures? You bet I am, and I got a lot of good ones too. Looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you children. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bit, or I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. No need to thank us as I do these bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save a bit though. Well, have a wonderful day, and I hope we can all meet again. I think it's about time we say goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call a raw skill. Don't get all cocky on me. The bracers I know would make you two like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're going to need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So are you two of you headed back to the company soon? No, we're going to spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head to the Orbital factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a great awareness now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. Seems like we had a long road ahead of us if we wound up succeeding in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? That sounds like a good idea. But before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking. I'm feeling a lot better. Guild. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Sarah, what are you doing here? This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father. I was reporting to the guild. You finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something. Yeah, we're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report in as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you got. Eagle Vision? Good work, you two. How about you, Sherazard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job, but you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassie so quickly. Wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know, I can imagine the downtime might be a bit of a drag. That one won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Tell Joshua you two join me as well. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Agreed, it's pretty embarrassing. Charizard, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things interesting. If you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you still. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll also have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? I'm scared. Now hold on a minute. Josh, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking boo or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Break me in. Alright, you big pervert, Joshua. Why are you drooling like that? It's not what we think. We've got a major problem. Mayor Klaus? Estelle, Joshua, and Charizard, I'm glad to see you. Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir, and why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home, disaster, it's gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? That's not being calm at all, still. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door, so I looked around, and the rooms were in a great state of greater disarray. Wait, what about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief to hear. It's lucky no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here. But could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Claus? Absolutely, I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going to. Good idea, maybe it'll help you have some help. Well, if you insist. I know, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Guess I'll do that and everyone be careful. This place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Look at that safe. The Stephanie, which is supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go through all the trouble to bring it here. It's not you should be apologizing, it's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Tell Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is, I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure up to the task? We're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Be prudent and accurate. Alright, Mayor Claus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure, now where should I begin? An on-site investigation. Oh, I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start in this room? And let's not forget to ask for witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. This place is all torn apart. Leo would have probably fainted if she saw this. Looks like all the books and stuff have been scattered around the room. Seems kind of senseless to have done all this. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is, those crooks are not going to get away with this. Doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination to open it. Or, could they really have cracked the combination? Not impossible, but I imagine they have be difficult for anyone besides skilled pro. My best guess, they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. Powder like that would have absorbed the properties, and due to the fineness, would be invisible to naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Alright, and let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder at present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute, wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons are pressed? That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected in the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buttons in the order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess where they are, what they are. That makes sense, Joshua. Are you a genius or something? That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check out the buttons. As I thought, powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that the safe was opened using the same methods I've explained. Alright, the big question is who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have to be at least someone who visited the residence. Right, now figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. Look, there's some marks in this railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. Looks like something metal dug into the wood. Like the heck is it? Like the claw, the grappling hook, yeah. Like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. Looks like you get some value in antique books here as well. You had no idea about the value of the books, or it's just a clutter box, right? It's empty as well. Box lock looks like it was burned off. The criminals may have used a marble gun. Alright, ma'am. Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent toward us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel, and there's just the two of us here. Wonder how in the world they got in. I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men? Ah, that means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I probably guessed about 3 or 4. Well, that reminds me, one of them was short. Might have been even been a girl. Oh, what's this? Device leaf. You think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. The place where the residents were locked up. It's probably dropped by one of the criminals they were locking everyone up. It's a key piece of material evidence, right? The door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? Doesn't look like the lock's been broken either. Means they got another way. Had the mayor run me through all details. How about you two? Did you find anything? We found lots of new evidence. Alright then, let's check details one by one, see what you come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? Left him in the safe. How many of them were there? A group of 3 or 4. Where did they get into the house from? There's a grappling hook outside there, so I think Paris? Blank. What is it? A portrait of those thought to have committed the crime. Probably a traveler visitor recently. Oh, you did a good job investigating. Looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with just the information. Mayor Kloss, for the past 2 or 3 days, have you got any new faces in your study? You put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. The reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, so Suki came to visit you too? At the time of the crime, they were with us at Esmelis Tower. I think we came kind of crossed them off the list of suspects. I see, so Mayor Kloss, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. Ah, but let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time when the mayor put the septum in the safe, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, as I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like any ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she'd be staying at the hotel. But she said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. Looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right. Understood. They said she was going to leave today, so if she left, she'd have to leave by airship. What am I doing? I'm still in the mayor's place. Yeah, let it come from Bose is late. Thanks to that, there's no eye candy for me to watch this bark. It's serious crap my own soul pastime. Honestly, this guy never changes. Just what is going on? Last night I can't help but think something's happened. Allergies are acting up today. Ships later when it was going on. The airliner ship should be coming from Boa still hasn't arrived. Prepared to see the incoming ship, but... Oh, this is like you can kind of like, if you push this, you can see where you are. What's that thing I got? Wait, you a new party member? I just noticed you're actually here. Oh, you are? That's cool. That's what you're looking for. Oh, the hotel. Tell Joshua you miss Charizard. Nothing the matter. Remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're a minute too late. Let's try to landing port. Maybe I'll be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan, it's us, if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Charizard too. Thank you. Ideos for this piece of the eyes. What's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in school uniform around here, did you? A girl in school uniform? A school uniform from where? The Genis Royal Academy? Oh baby, those uniforms are so hot. In contrast, those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. But yes, I can see them now. I totally forgot what the boys' uniforms look like though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here. So you didn't see a girl in the Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month, and believe me, I watch for those. Check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to roll along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others. They gotta be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does this tell? What about the leaf? Almost forgot we found this. Could this be some sort of clue? Alright, we did find that. Here, do you know any place that nearby where Savias trees grow? Savias trees, huh? I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwall, south of Roland. This wall, that's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right? Seems like it's worth looking into. That settles it. Let's hit up the highway through Roland Southgate. You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Well, we've been to that forest before, so we know where that is. Let's check the kit. Oh, wait up. You're running like a crazy lunatic. Who can just walk at a time like this? Ugh, maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. What are the two of you up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we gotta go get that boat ASAP. But the airline's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops too. No time to talk. We gotta make it there today. I wonder if Neil's going to be alright. See you later, Stella, Joshua. Why aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. Wonder what's going on. Okay, nothing here. All that's left is our main mission. Alright. I don't know if she's staying, so I won't like equip her or anything. Level 12. She's within our level a bit though, which is nice. I don't know if I should give her any stuff or not.
That's...
Oh, are we done already?
Here's the way to the forest. Now.
Seems you came up short.
This is Mistwall, huh? Can you tell us anything, Scara? Someone came through here, alright, but I could see a number of people pass through here not long ago. I wager Mira we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Okay, well, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. Can do 0 and still poison. That's funny. 53. Ow. I need to avoid these guys.
Seems you came up short.
Oh geez, that thing self-destructs. I remember those.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, I found what we're looking for. That was too easy, and to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. But you pulled off that act wearing the school uniform was simply astounding. What do you expect from the mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family? Yeah, but what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can see almost anyone. That gullible mayor and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down, let's see what else they have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy with this. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. Mine? So you're the one who screwed up their job? If you'd have done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put up on a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. I forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She only honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. Oh, how stupid can she be? It's just so absurd. Now that is rich. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joker or bracer partner. This probably won't come as a surprise. We're going to beat you up now. What bracers? How did they find? You did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping that you will. This doesn't look good. What are we going to do now, Josette? How about you quit faking in your boots for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it was time we showed them the real strength of the Capua family. Who are you be calling us kids? You brat. I've had it up to here and I'm going to do something about it right now. That's my line. Alright boys, get him. Roger that, my pleasure, understood. I'll go for you.
Let's do this!
Here I come!
Don't heal yourself. I hit you with this. I'll take you out first if I can. Almost. You're healing yourself. How dare you? I guess I'll let you take on these guys a bit. Oh, you heard a bit. I definitely want to take you out first. Ow. Did you stop beating him up? 36. That sucks. I'm gonna try this on you.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh, there we go.
That's it for me.
I'll take care of you guys. Ow. I'm gonna have to heal you soon. We got this, though. We're fine. It was a good idea taking her out first, I think. I could do another one with him, but it's probably a waste at this point. Nice.
We're not done yet.
Okay, 4. So many, right? Poison. How in the world? You got enough yet? That's what you get for taking braces lightly. Don't be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Recovered Septium Crystal. Hey, that Septium belongs to me. No, not to you, to the people of Roland, that's who. Sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Now we got the crystal back. How about we move on to the confession time? That's an interesting name. You mentioned the Kapua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. It's gonna be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. Ah! What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Eek. Get away from me, you crazy witch. I think Scar's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Look out, Scar. An orbital gun. Are you right, Scar? I'm fine, forget about me, look at that. What the? An airship? Looks like the tables are turned in our favor now, aren't they? You okay, Gisette? Kyle, you're late. Where you been? Oh, never mind, just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry and get in or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day. Don't you think you won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of my woodwork, but looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so fresh I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium Crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Yes, they certainly seem up for that variety. It also sounds like they made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland. I could care less if they're sky bandits or brigands. Next time I see that scruffy lying jerk, the tomboy, I'm going to thwack, bam, kapow her. That's thwack, bam, kapow. What's thwack, bam, kapow supposed to mean? Tongue-tied, you know. Thus, the Septium Crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. Looks like you had a rough day. Who would have thought the Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting him escape. No, this time was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Scara. I let my emotions get the best of me and I was careless as well. You guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Aina? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done. So you're both. Take this as well. This is, as of now, you're both junior bracers, in other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches of the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. Is it really okay for us to have this? I had heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for the work here in Roland. We need to receive recommendations from other regional branches after achieving success here as well. Bose, Rouen, Zeiss, and finally Grancel. You still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy it was all worth all the hard work. Now we've come this far. Don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right. Oh. That's the telephone, right? Hello, this is the Bracer Guild's Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. Ah, it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible. Wonder if something happened. Looks that way to me. Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize. It was a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Aina? It's unusual for you to be surprised like that. Who's calling? Bose branch. Something terrible's happened. The airliner Lynn has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How is that possible? I don't know of any details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all their flights have been postponed. That explains the backup at the landing port. End. Aina. Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourselves. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible. There's gotta be some kind of mistake. It seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright, 45. Prologue again. Oh, that's a prologue, oh boy. Save. Estelle, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Alright, make sure to come down before your food gets cold. Wheel of Fortune card again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. And where's Estelle? She said to go on ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room. Seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. What do you think about all this, Scar? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis managing, he's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. The fact is, an airliner along with your father has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things that shouldn't have happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support to bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, it sure smells good down there. I can't stand it any longer. What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry I thought I was gonna pass out. Those look so good. Bon appetit. Aren't you having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You know how to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Scared. You just sit there too. You want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle of Stain Rose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Stain Rose? About 20 years old too? Here, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle. I'm going to have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. Oh, alright, I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers. Underwear? Oh, and a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone, so I figure as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. What you're saying is, you intend to head to Bose to find your father? Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. And while I can't imagine anything bad happening to him despite his horrible luck, waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. Huh, you really are something else. But it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but... What? You're so rude, Joshua. But you are coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been cancelled until the army finished their search. Seems like the only way to Bose is on foot. Walk to Bose, huh? I wonder how long that's going to take. Brace are on foot. If they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. But it's that route you're taking that... Wait. If that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You'll come with us? Aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Yeah, I trained under your father, right? Did you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm going to talk to Ina and have her pass my job to the guild to another member. Scara? We really appreciate it, Scara. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well, since Scara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. We appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I need to explain the situation to Ina. Chapter 1, Disappearance of Lind. I understand the situation now. To be frank though, with Starzard taking off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. But since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. I really appreciate this, Ina. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. You should be able to deal with at least 3 times normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Grancel branch. By the way, Starzard, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk with you about the job you were going to do. No problem. Tell Joshua, can I have you 2 wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Understood. Scara, if we're going to be waiting, would you mind if we did it out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Wait, that's right. Okay, let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. The encounter 1075, erected in partnership with the liberal royal family Septian Church in Roland City. 1192, destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by the Rovian Imperial Army. 1197, rebuilt with the cooperation of citizens Roland. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think, they should have done a superb job restoring it after the war. You can sure feel the spirit of Roland's people from this. Estelle? Joshua, what do you think about going up with me and waiting until Scara shows up? You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. Morning air, so refreshing. Hey look, Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right, I can see the roof. Do you want to tell me what's going on since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression that you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here because it's the place where my mom died. What? Years ago during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbolist city of the Clock Tower to try and get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed to the Clock Tower. When the bombardment started, I couldn't get in the way. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rebel. As I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. Not because I have painful memories of this place though. Just when I come here, part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. Estelle. But today is okay, right? Relying on her just this once. Asking her to bring Dad home safely. Asking her to protect him. Of course it is. And don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him. There's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. If it happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you, you can do the same for your dad. Don't forget, I'm here to help you too. Joshua. I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. If you need a shoulder to cry on, you always got mine. So... Huh? Joshua, you're just trying so hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would totally have misinterpreted your intentions right now. You're seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable, mumble. Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. I hope we get down from here now. I'm sure Scara's waiting for us. You're probably right. I finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. So I could become strong and protect others just like you. Please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Oh, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. My cheeks even felt a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You're spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of the view. Come on. What are you trying to say, Scara? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. What's with the sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Oh, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah. I even asked for her to watch over Dad. I see, then I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Scara? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in a troupe at the time. A troupe? Yeah, a troupe in a traveling circus. Scara was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago, we first met when she came to Roland with a circus. 12 years ago to be exact. I was 11, Estelle was 4. And because of that chance encounter, when I became a bracer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get a chance. Are you about ready to head to Bose? With the airliner flights canceled, we'll have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way by foot. First, we need to make our way to the Verde Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose region. The Verde Bridge is located at the west end of the Milch Main Road. Looks like we're all set, so let's go. Alright. I guess we're leaving this town. I might have to get some stuff for her. We'll see. Before we leave. That was a lot of deposition there. That's fine. It's been a while since we got some. Ugh. But I'm gonna have to take a break here, though. Good progress, I think. That time the side quest went pretty smoothly. For now, we'll do them as we come, because that seems like a way to get money other than selling the crystals, and I feel like I need them for stuff, so probably better off getting money. But we'll pick this up more later. Alright guys, that'll do it for now for the Legend of the Heroes Trails in the Sky.